Well, hi everybody. Hello. An interesting start to the stream where I immediately had to ban a bot. Like we've been live for 6.5 minutes according to my uptime down there. Anyway, look at this. I've been playing this for 40 hours just about, and we're 70% of the way through. This game big. I really like it. Final Fantasy 16. I've been looking forward to this. I like how it said continue, and here we are on the main menu. I've been looking forward to this since the last time I played, because oh my god, what happened last time was absolutely fucking bonkers, and I am unsure of what's even going to happen from this point on. I don't even know anymore. There's new hunts. Are there side quests? Hold on. I keep hitting the wrong button. There we go. I can't even look anywhere else. There's new hunts. Great. Awesome. Let me look at the world map, actually. What happened to the town, like the city? Nothing. It's still there. Only the glasses for this. Hi, Pinch. What's up, buddy? That's where we were just at. And, it's in one piece, according to this. It's definitely not. This shit is crazy, this fucking game. What are you doing out there running around? Come on. Okay. What a fucking game this is. I haven't even started yet and I'm already just like, holy fuck, what's about to happen, man? Anyway, I hope you guys had a lovely Sunday. It's not even over yet, but I hope it's been good so far. Oh my god, there's things to read. A request for assistance. Yeah, majority convert. Yeah, I've already read this one. Oh, okay, I see why. I was like, what the fuck? That doesn't have a good connotation, Pinch. Uh-oh. She okay? This seems like a new development. Otto, wow. I'll have you know I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Sid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy that lives on in you and everyone else here at the Hideaway, sure as the sky is blue. At least I think it's still blue, and as long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Aw. Aw, Otto. Greetings from the Crimson Caravans. Hello, Eloise. I trust you and your party gain to the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Or must have been, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. Nothing bad then. Okay, I was reading that and I was like, something about this feels really bad, and I don't know why I was thinking that. So I'm glad everything's fine. It's just an argument. Gotcha. All right. Cursebreaker Intelligence. I cannot read this man's name, but he's a Cursebreaker. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. For now the realm endures, but with each new flood do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is as ever dire. Fresh wings shall you find on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. Cool. Hey, you're using it now. Stop breaking curses, they have feelings too! No! Hi, Harlock. How's it going, buddy? Fuck these curses! Hi, Elsie! It's going good? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. This is Theodore. Word out of Twinside is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum, but what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but Astolos might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Aw. Cool. Well, here we are. Spin. We gotta go talk to Otto, but I'm gonna do something else first. Because we have I'm gonna talk to Goots!
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there.
You're welcome, Goots!
Flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
It was the truth.
To what do I owe the honor?
Blackthorn.
St. Fornian did.
Brightburn. What a cool name for a goddamn sword. Lingered there nor warmth nor smoke, but in his light did burn both flesh and bone. Mowing.
Scratches, right?
Well, we have a new weapon. Like Brightburn. Crazy.
Anything else?
Oh my god, it's cool looking! That is a very fancy weapon, but I really like it. That's cool. Did you see that shit in the sun?
Rolled into tires.
Aye, all their fancy silks stained red.
What a cool sword. Oh my god.
Clive.
Ask about the skies.
The whole realm's in chaos. But as the old saying goes...
Thanks,
if you're
Karen.
gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Nothing there. Nothing there. I only had one black blood. Alright.
Come again.
Cool!
Don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
And... look at this fucking weapon. Diamond sword. Brightburn. Wicked, man. How very cool. Fucking Excalibur. That's not a sword, that's a rock. No, that's a rock. This is a sword. Oh, cool. The temptation to just go right back to Excalibur, though. Because that sword is so fucking sick.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Sand and stone. Okay. God, all the music is so pretty! The shelves. Come on. It's not a boulder. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock.
There's a storm coming soon. Will there be thunder?
Good morrow to you, my friend.
Ask about the skies.
With the darkening skies, but be that as it may, I have a few new notes that might interest you.
The more you know.
I have quite the find for you today.
What is this? Hello. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a corgi. Oh my goodness. Hello. Hello, you sweetie. Hi, Ori. Very good. What a good corgi. Hi. What a good girl. Surprise dog visit. Hello. What you doing, Ori? What a good girl. Look back down. Okay. Dog! I will look at that in just a
Subject
second.
shall we consider today?
Just a fun thing. Ori and the whispering Mako? What? What? I'm not whispering. I am loud and annoying as usual. Just, yeah. Hey, babe, when you get a second, I have something to show you when you get a second. Take that off. Check it out.
It's Excalibur.
Yeah. Read that little bit down there.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I enjoy Arthurian tales.
Yeah. That's why I was like, you know what? Let me show this to you real quick.
That's cool.
It's real neat.
Though I always imagine Excalibur a little bit more.
I was expecting more gold.
I don't imagine it gold. I usually imagine
Well,
it.
it's Final Fantasy.
Well,
I was expecting
yeah.
it to be like embellished.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I think about King Arthur, though, I think of like. Not necessarily a great sword, but like a broader blade.
Yeah.
Like a more fancy hilt and guard. Maybe a fancier pommel. Yeah. Something like that.
Cortana.
Something like that.
Like that. Something huge and crazy, right?
I mean,
Nah.
not huge to the point of being like a two-hander, but like
Yeah.
on the larger side.
Something that makes a statement.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that's just me.
Yeah. I just thought this would be cool to show
It
you.
is really cool.
Yeah, Excalibur, and it's got like just straight up Arthurian
Yeah.
lore, if you will.
I'll show you a statement.
Damn.
I'll go upstairs right now and ban your ass.
She will.
Hi, Carillion.
Love you.
Hi, bye. I'm gonna do laundry. I love you.
You're the best. Just, oh fuck. Harlock says hi. There we go. There we go. Well, we've got Brightburn. And I'm just gonna use it for a bit. Alright, alright. Well, hi, Carillia. What's up, buddy? How's it going? You got here before I did anything crazy.
Mother, save us.
Might be hard now there's only one.
Then we're all doomed.
Hmm.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
See what? What are you talking about? Bro, what are you talking about? Perfect, because I'm definitely behind you in progress. Well, then you might not want to be here. As in, I'm literally gonna do this. Actually, I'll do this. So that I don't spoil you, because you don't want to be here if you've not caught up to this point. This game is fucking crazy, and I highly recommend you do it yourself. I swear there's something wrong with the straw here. Like, you hear that? swear. It's driving me nuts. All right. Understandable. Yep. Yep. It's okay. I'm not going to look at any story stuff just yet. Well, I shall be back later. If you insist. But I don't want you to get... but I don't want you to get... ooh, another S. Spoiled by anything. So, do what you want. I can't stop you. But you definitely want to experience all of this for yourself. This game is absolutely bonkers. So. Yeah! Yeah, I had a bot 4 minutes into stream, and I didn't ban them immediately because I had to add a new phrase to my auto mod stuff. Because they got past it. I was like, wow, alright. They have a new website, so that'll get auto banned. So we've got places to be. We're gonna take notes of places I need to visit. Ruin Reawakened. Vamer Dalmekia. Quiet Sans Rosaria. And this is the important one to make a note on. I'm doing all of the hunts, yeah. I intend to do every single hunt, so. I'm glad my quota text can get auto-modded. You won't get auto-modded at all. The auto-mod stuff only happens on people that have been in the chat for less than an hour. So. The new Rugrats game is free at Epic. Oh, shit. Anyway. Sambraquois legend tells of a dead dragon who set near half the realm alight with his torrid breath before being sealed away behind a magical mist. Mist Dragon! By Grieger herself, some sources claim. Though it has long been forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are mere myth, recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. Woodland passes Sanbrec. Sealed behind mist. We gonna fight the fucking mist dragon? Ruin Reawakened is the hardest hunt in the game? Alright. Cool. Well, I'm not doing that yet because I can't even fucking leave yet. But I'm going after him. I don't even care. Meow!
There's talk of these skies driving men mad. Most of the hideaways on edge.
Well, it's our job to calm things down. So don't you go spreading ill rumors.
Gotcha, buddy. All right, Corellia, goodbye. Thanks for hanging for a second. Enjoy the rest of your day, and if you happen to stop in later, I hope you don't get spoiled. So.
What is it that you wish to learn?
There we go. There's all new shit gone. That's why I'm okay with talking to them. Goodbye forever. He's gone for the rest of eternity. Finally. All right. I think we should resume. Don't you? I think we should resume.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
All right, we got people to talk to. Now, the real question, can I leave yet? The answer is still no. I cannot leave yet. Jesus fucking Christ, right? 20 pages.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it
Bog crabs?
sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe
What crabs have to do with anything?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand.
Chaos!
To be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Interesting. So there's too much ether in certain places.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Interesting. Okay. So there's like aether floods happening throughout the world. I imagine it's not because of the mother crystals, but rather because of Ultima.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others have to say.
If it ain't white, it ain't right. That's a, a questionable statement, to say the least. Whoa. How very interesting, though. I am so curious.
How may I help you today, Clive?
I'm sure what thoughts you're having, but I was talking about snow. Well, I mean, in this day and age, it's pretty easy to think about something far worse. No risk, no reward. Talisman of Priming. I mean, I don't use Lionheart tonics at all, but that's cool. An orchestrion roll. Money. 1,500 ability points with 5 more renown.
All done?
Let's see. I still can't leave. I keep looking so I can see if I can start going after the hunts.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains,
it fucking pours.
Yeah.
Spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Fair, Ryan. And now we have side quests. Oh boy. Well, let's see.
How are you doing?
Hey, buddy.
Quick look.
Oh, we have
Always
3
something
quests. Okay, we don't have side quests. We just have multiple quests. Okay, so main scenario has split. How interesting. Nearby activities. We can do stuff now. We can leave now.
Clive. Should I learn
needed to actually click it. Help! Please. Please! I accidentally hit circle.
Clive, allow me to
There we
educate
go.
you.
Looking at places we need to go, just in order. We need to go to Dalmacia and Rosario. Local map. We need to go to Vamer. Right there. Okay. There's still more in Dalmacia I haven't seen. How weird. Well, should I start with here and then just move on, or should I? There's a shop with new stuff in it. Yeah, we'll just start here. I probably have to talk to somebody in order to get it to trigger, so it's fine. Oh. Okay.
Fucking thieving bastards.
My shop. Why would anyone...
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
All my finest pieces. All that hard work.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Holy shit!
An excellent choice. Thank you for your custom.
I'll just take that. Ambrosia. I can't believe that Ultima would bring us this bear. Oh.
Time to fight.
Oh yeah, wait, I have new abilities and shit.
It's over.
I need to look at those. I forgot that I got all the Bahamut shit. I didn't equip any of them. I mastered Satellite because I thought that would be useful. I guess weirdly we'll replace this. Just for now. And both of these are still here. I want to try stuff. Gigaflare is insane to me. Satellite is mastered already. When multiple spheres of light that upon striking an enemy deal it continuous damage, binding it to the spot. Don't really think I need that. Flare breath is flamethrower mode, which is fun, I guess. Satellite sounds like it would be real good for just like passive stuff. And then Gigaflare is upgraded. Let me look and see. It takes 8,000 to master Gigaflare. Woof. Well, we'll try Gigaflare for now, just to see. Actually, you know what? No. We can do lightning rod here. We'll keep it the same. We'll get rid of Heat Wave for now, I think, and put Raging Fists back on. And is this where I actually take Ignition off? You know, actually, let me try Satellite. Because we have Lightning Rod. I feel like I could do better than Ignition for damage. Raging Fists and Ignition do the same damage. Interestingly enough. Huh. Okay. Neat. We'll keep Ignition then for now. We'll try this. There's enemies all over the place now, so I'm like on edge. 3 desert roses. Yep, here's these. That's 2. Oh. Whoa! It just ended the fight. It's still going. Don't forget taunt. Does it do something else? Don't tell me things. Lady Chaotica! How's it going? Told you in the tutorial at the beginning. It's not saying anything though. Not even here. I would imagine if it was gonna do something, it would say something here. Oh my god. Oh, that's all you wanted me to. I don't care about that. That's fine. I'll manage. Yeah! You'll lose style meter and get less multiplier. I'm not going for style. Yeah! Okay, yeah, I still got it. Fighting things is very worth it right now because I'm getting a lot of experience. Damn. Yeah, we gotta go this way. I gotcha, I gotcha. I know you're fucking around. Anyway, Lady Chaotica just screamed my name and said nothing else. How's Lady Chaotica doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh. No, I gotcha. I'm just messing with you. Jesus! See, I think Mega Flare is kind of fun, but I don't know if I actually want to use it. It's fun to mess with, but I don't know if it's, like, worth the amount of time it takes. It's probably better against bosses, weirdly. But I really want to use this button. Also, Dia. Fire, arrow, Dia. Final Fantasy 14 shit. I'm glad you're doing well, Lady Chaotica. Truly. There's an item over there, and there's also a big kitty to kill over there. I think I might do so. Because I think I'll level up if I do. We're getting close already. Lots of experience. Ah, I see.
Company.
Nice try.
Perish! Oh my god, and it keeps the stagger gauge from like moving at all? That was without Ramu. And it's already halfway charged. I might want to master that. That's crazy. I need 8,000 AP. I prefer Titan. As far as like actually using stuff. Mega Flare's fun, but I think I prefer Titan. There we go. Giga Flare is silly though. And Satellite is really good. So that's fine. This is required. Deadly Embrace to like pull things down and keep them staggered for longer. I have to have that on. And Phoenix Shift is too good. So it's the third one that I'm playing with here. Having Titan on allows me to parry. Although that actually isn't that big of a deal. It's more Raging Fists as well. What other options did I have? Ramu's was alright. It's fun, but I feel like the parry is probably more useful. Yeah. Holy shit. Okay, so there's a big boy in here. I'm not that concerned about him. In certain areas, you can build 4 bars at once on multi-attacks? What do you mean? Jesus Christ. Like with the block? Oh, for Bahamut Mega Flare. Oh, I see. I imagine it's fine. It's just, for now, I think I'd rather have the reactionary, like, prevent damage with a parry. I think for now, I want that more. Skill earned. And ability points earned. I've not even been getting experience point increase. That's crazy, actually. Do I want to heal? I don't really think I need to. Because if I can beat this guy, we can just, like, travel back to the hideaway. This is just one big guy. The 10 of clubs. He's a B rank. This shouldn't be a problem at all. He's just one big boy. 20 renown for him? I can do this.
Another god's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing.
Oh my god, I'm stupid.
Show empty your pockets. Slow. Let's have some fun. Come on. Come on.
I couldn't see it. Ooh. Oh my god, man. There we go.
I failed.
Okay. A lot of the other iconic abilities have trouble stacking up to like Phoenix Shift. Yeah, Phoenix Shift you just have to use. Like it's too good. I got hit in a lot of stupid ways at the very beginning of that fight. I was being very reckless, almost on purpose at that point, because I was like, yeah, this isn't going well. And we'll just do this.
Let's have some fun.
Let's try.
Okay. Oh man. Stop it. Oh, the double. There we go. Nah. Nah. Clean. That was much better. When I start using stuff that I can use on reaction, I suddenly do phenomenally better.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Ah, man. There we go. That one's done. And the next one is in Rosaria. We'll do that. We'll go to the hideaway to heal, and then we'll go to Rosaria. Although I have to check something real quick, just for fun. because I bought a new orchestrion.
Seems the hideaway's lost it.
We're on Twilight. I'll switch it back. But, sand and stone. Bless you. Oh yeah, I grabbed the correct song. That's what I wanted to check. I was like, did I get the song I thought I got? Crazy shit. All right, we can turn this in as well for the rep, but I think I'll wait on that because, yeah, that's already there. Let's go to Rosaria. We need to go to Quiet Sands. Right there. Port Isolde. Yeah! Yeah! Good job, Torgal. Level up! Ta-da! Level 39. It's not changing much, but I'll take it. It's a lot of experience for, like, nothing. Kinda nice.
Company.
Yeah! Burning Strike. 38 AP for all of these. God. Ignition still going crazy after everything. It is so strong. There's more up here. No! Birdies! Alright, Satellite kind of fucks. I'll just be honest. Holy shit. I don't mind Satellite at all. What kind of damage does it do? Hold on. Is it stagger damage or raw damage? More than the other. It's more stagger damage, which is great. But just the fact that it works so well, it's just like, holy shit. All right, well, here's these big boys. This might actually be kind of hard because it's 3 of them. There's an item over here. I'm gonna grab it, and then we'll say hi to them. Big bitches. The Magath brothers. The Magath sisters. Lesser known things. It's the Rowdy Rough Boys. Okay.
Dark and Ashwell's again. But not for long. Nice try.
Oof. Oh my god! God, the damage on that is crazy. I'm not allowed to get hit by that. Got it. Okay. Retry. That was going pretty well. I just got hit by one thing near the end there, and it comboed me to death. I was not ready to heal. I could have switched and used a high potion or something, but I opted not to. I didn't really feel like I wanted to, I guess. Hard to say. I just didn't do it. Yeah, I'm not allowed to get hit by that shit.
Nice try.
Oh, I didn't see it. Whoa! Don't get hit by that ever. Woof. Nah. There we go. That is spooky. Having the 3 big targets like that, that is actually kind of spooky. That was not easy.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Man. All right. Back to the hideaway. And I guess now we go to Sambrek. And we're doing what Elsie referred to as the hardest one in the entire game. So that's interesting. That means I'm going to prep a little bit. Just a little.
Go on then.
And by prep, I mean buy one of these.
You'll not find a better price
That's all.
than that. Is that all?
That's it. That's all I need to prep with. Buy the one high potion I was missing. Okay. And we have to fight.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Well, let me grab the things first, and then I'll double check the info just to make sure. We've got stuff to
expecting you
do.
back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
A pall lifted. Hugo's men are gone, and with them the fear in our hearts. Once more shall the markets echo with mirth and merriment, and it is you who we have to thank. Dalamil Spicer. I got 1,500 ability points.
All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Man. Many, many ability points. Alright. Ruin reawakened. It's the Mist Dragon. Sealed away behind magical mist by Grieger herself. 60 renown, 40,000 gil. In Sunbreck. Cair Norvent. There's new market stuff there. The Dragon's Eyrie could be there. Mortfield. Mornbroom. Actually, you know, I've never been down there. It's probably down here. There's a shop with new stuff here. I think we're going to go to Northreach, check the shop, and then we're going to zip down to Cair Norvent. Yeah, yeah.
First we find Isabel.
And what can I do for you?
In darkness. Beyond the heavens and ascension. All these shops, man.
And a fine, fine day to you.
What happened? Oof. It's not unsettling or anything. That's not unsettling at all. Hold on, let me look at the map again once this loads. Okay, that's just Heaven Hall and the Croc. Yeah, because this probably makes some sense. Because it's set in the wooded areas, right? Woodland passes? We're in the woods, and that's where this is going. Also, I like how it gave me a high potion. $300 experience. This is the time to get some fucking levels, man. If you really, really wanted to, this is some good experience. Okay.
Nice try.
Okay, I hit the button, but it did not trigger.
Nice try.
No. God damn it. I'm gonna go back to the fucking hideaway. Fuck this thing in particular. I'm gonna get that experience and leave. Unless I can find another goddamn potion. Because, man. Or level up, I suppose. Holy shit. Kicked it off the ledge. If I can find another potion, we'll be in great shape. Oh, all right, never mind. We're not going back to the hideaway. We are continuing on our little journey this way. Since we've killed a couple hunts, I am going to save as well. Thought did occur to me. I was like, oh yeah, I haven't saved in a hot second. Since I started. I've been live for an hour. I haven't saved yet. So yeah. It's gotta be back here, right? Oh my god, something like sublime about this. Eerily beautiful. Dragonette. That's fitting for what the hunt was talking about. A dragon. That's fitting. Alley Matter. Morn Broom. This is it. It's leading to a clearing. And the music has died down to nothing. Ooh, this is exciting, actually. I like it. What's this item up here? Healing item. I feel like they know what they're doing here. Because there's no enemies. The mist. Fucking mist dragon's gonna be out here. This is gonna be crazy. Ring of the Marksman? I have to look. Increases the will damage of magic by 10%. Distance only save you for as long as it takes my arrow to reach your heart. Wow. The will damage, that's stagger. That's actually kind of not a bad ring. Oh man. We're saving because I feel like I should. That's all. That's my reasoning. I feel like I should. This is an arena. Yeah. It's playing its own scene. Hello! Calamite. Svarog, rank S. Okay. Big boy.
Found her. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Okay. He's level 50. Red Dawn. I did not think he was doing an attack. Yeah, that's an 11 level difference. Oh. I mistimed it.
Nice try.
God, I didn't think he was doing something. I wasn't paying attention. Nope. That'll be you staggering. Dragon Dance.
Too slow.
I did not think there would be more.
Nice try. Not good.
Oh.
Nice try.
Whoa.
Come on.
Oh my god, I hit it too late. What? One spawned on me. Oof. Woof. God, man.
Too slow. Come on.
Take this.
Woof.
There's a good boy.
Nope. I am maximum focus right now. I can't see anything, but I'm hitting him, I know that much. Hi, Omus. Hello, it's nice to meet you. I am maximum focus right now.
Nice try.
Ah, that was bad. It's all my healing.
Thanks, boy.
Oh, that was late. Ah, you can see it going off too. Fuck. I need to LB. Not trusting it. I've played enough 14. This is not hard, buddy.
Nice try.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm missing the thing! Oof. Last Dance. Never seen this one. I dodged into it like an idiot.
Too slow.
Oof.
Nice try.
Whoa. Woof. Ah, it's too early. It was too early. Fuck, that was my first attempt on that guy. I tried to parry him with the Titan. Oh, man. This guy is hard. I'm getting him. Jesus Christ. The Phoenix Feather. I just noticed that on the screen. For the record, I am level 39. This guy's level 50. I am surprised that went as well as it did. Wow. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Holy shit. That was maximum focus there. Maybe if I do something other than satellite. Satellite's fine, but I feel like I could do more. I could Will o' the Wisps. I think I am going to Will o' the Wisps. I'll try that. I've never actually used Will of the Wisps before. I just know it's pretty good. All right. All right. Take two! We'll just do that. And we'll do that. That's what I was trying to do. And I just fucked it up. Ooh, you ain't shit. That. Ooh. Get down here. All right, build up some stagger. Oh, I thought it was going to be something different. Like this.
Nice try.
Okay. Oh, out of the fucking sky.
Nice try. Nice try.
There we go. There we go. Whew. Comes Dragon Dance.
Not good. I needed that.
Whoop. I missed it again. I need to stop doing that. That is not an attack. I should try and parry. I should do Rook's Gambit instead of the Raging Fists. I thought he was gonna do the vertical laser. Shit. Okay. All right. I thought he was gonna do horizontal and then vertical, but instead he did a charge. All right. All right. Maybe don't get super close when he's doing that stuff. Okay. 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 I feel like I'm playing like Dark Souls if it were Devil May Cry right now, and I love it. Can you try Heatwave? I love Heatwave. I've taken it off recently though. Heatwave is fantastic. I might be able to do that with Dragon Dance, yeah. That's one that I've been using for like the whole game because it's a good projectile parry. I'll try it, yeah. I'll try it. I'll go back to this right here has been the build I've been using since I got Ramuh. This whole set of items, well, abilities. I got Ramuh and Titan, of course, and I've just kept these going on Titan because Lightning Rod is insane. Rook's Gambit, the invulnerability on it is so valuable. There's a hair in my mouth. And Raging Fists is just funny. If you can time the parry, it's so good. And Heatwave is just projectile parry. I will try that. I think I will try that. Wow, okay, yeah, that's really good. Okay, yeah, that's fucking silly. Holy shit. And it like instantly recharges off of that too. I was too late.
Glad you're here.
Heatwave won't work on stuff like this or that. That much I am aware of. I used Heatwave like an idiot.
Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
Okay. I know how to deal with Embroil now. You just dodge at the end. Let me dodge into that. All right. There we go. We're whooping his ass now. Blazing Legion. There's room for some good shit here. Whew. Oh.
There's a good boy.
Ooh. What a cool fight, man. I keep hitting it twice. I'm trying to do something with Heatwave on this section of the fight. Way too early. Whoop! Oh boy. Hi, Nairman. What's up, buddy? Oh, that was bad. Oh, I didn't think that would have a big radius. Oh, man. Holy shit. Yeah, we're on this guy now. He is not easy. I almost got him first try, and then we started fucking up because I'm trying new things. But Heatwave is a good call. Yeah. Oh, Yars Rising. Are you enjoying it? I've heard mixed things, unfortunately, about Yars Rising. And that's a shame because I think it looks pretty good. So I hope you're enjoying it. This guy is something else. I need to stop. I keep making mistakes is what keeps happening. I keep getting hit by dumb things, and that's what's causing me to lose. I need to mostly just focus. I got killed by something dumb, that's all, miss. I just got killed by something dumb. And by something dumb, I mean me. I'm the dumb thing. Forward, they always get mixed reviews for some reason. It's not the best Metroidvania I've ever played, but it's solid enough with some fun, unique things of its own. That's good. Okay, that's good. Because I was looking at it. It looks fun. It looks like a good time. It looks like a good time.
There's no turning back.
Do your Blazing Legion. You open with it every time, buddy. Hoi, hoi, hoi. That's what I mean by something dumb. That's what I mean by something dumb. I'm taking so much damage from stuff because I'm so underleveled.
There's no turning back.
What a crazy fucking fight. Do your Blazing Legion. That does like half. Does like half of the fucking stagger bar. Like, jeez. Oh. Whee! There we go. I have opted just to not even worry about elixirs. I don't want to spend my gil. That's me being stubborn because I want to spend a lot of gil on orchestrion rolls. I don't think I need them though, so I think I'll be okay. Okay, woo. There we go. I just need to stop making so many mistakes. Boom! The only HP that matters is the last one. That's the only hit point that matters, correct. Like, this is going very well right now. Oof. Embroil time.
Nice try. Too slow.
Woof. There we go, there we go. Dragon Dance. I was doing terribly. I mistimed it like crazy. Oof. Oh no, it's racing, it's speed and attack. I've had that exact same thought multiple times. That's what I thought. Nope. Oh, I'm too far away. What happened? Oh man, I'm fucking it up. No. That's so fun. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay.
Nice try.
That's good.
Nice try.
Oh my god, I did it again. Blazing Legion, okay. Hoi, 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 hoi. Oof. I am playing with death. If I would have gotten hit by that, I would have died instantly. Nope. All right. I did it again, man. If I see that wing attack, I just need to exclusively use Zook's Gambit, because I keep mistiming it. Oh, I didn't even realize he was attacking. Okay. There we go. There we go. I like that. I time it now. There we go. This is looking well. Looking good, I should say. Oh, very cool.
That's better. Nice try.
Oof. Okay. Play it safe, play it safe. Play it safe. And dodge towards them. There we go. Okay. Nice. Yeah. Oh fuck!
Too slow. Nice try.
Woo!
Not good.
Okay.
Needed that.
Got him. Woo! God! 25,000 experience. Oh my god. That was leveling up and then half a level. Woo! Water break? I mean, I'll take a nice little sip. Oh my god. Two, one just for you. Holy fuck. Fallen Enigma. I've not seen that before. Amber's money. Empty Shard's money. Fallen Enigma is money. Okay. Orichalcum is not. In the several thousand years since the Fallen came crashing down, most of the objects then came crashing down with them have either been hoarded or destroyed. Those few that have not are occasionally found when erosion or excavation chances to unearth them. And while their purpose is unknown, they are highly sought after by scholars bent on unlocking their secrets. Cool money. That is not the first Orichalcum I've gotten as well. Holy shit.
Not to be trifled with.
Woo, dude. Well, that's all of the hunts that I have done now. Oh my god, man. I feel like that didn't take me that long. I feel pretty good about my performance. I'm kind of happy with myself. Valley Matter means nothing. Mist Dragon, huh? Svarog. That's cool, dude. We're going back to the hideaway. And then we're going to push more story. Wow! There's no side quests, huh? Just those hunts.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
I've seen nothing, Georgie. His name's not Georgie. I didn't get anything here. How close am I, though? Oh, I'm pretty far away, weirdly. I need 110 renown.
All done?
Okay. Nothing I can use that Orichalcum for, huh? That was hard. That was crazy. There it is. Svarog done. That's both of the S ranks done. That got me 40,000 gil. How much gil do I have right now? I have 250,000 gil. Just about. I have stuff to sell, actually. Let me sell stuff. How much does the stuff that I just got from that sell for? Empty shard, I know already. It's not that much. But how much does, like, the fallen artifact thing sell for? Because, holy shit. How much does amber sell for as well?
It's a dangerous world out there.
It is. Fallen enigma. It's 11,000 total. That's not as much as I thought it would be. Fallen iron. Scarletite. Gilbug, goblin coin. Yeah, 200, 800. 1,600. 3,200, 5,000 for a fallen enigma. That's actually not bad. That's not bad at all. That's pretty good. And you see now, I didn't have to buy any elixirs because they're 10,000 each. That is pricey. I feel like I don't need to buy any of this because it'll restock over time while I'm doing stuff. It's okay. I'll only buy it if I'm about to do something. And I don't use these at all. I've found no reason to. Everything's been fine. Last elixir? This is new. No, that's fair. I'm not saying that you shouldn't. I'm just saying I won't. It is good to be paranoid because if you find one in the field, it just heals you, right? That's fine. I am very confident in my skills, though, so. This is just every single tonic and an elixir. In fact, it's actually just a better Lionheart tonic because it fills your limit gauge. That's just a second life. I don't need that. That's very nice, though. That's brand new. I could buy these, but I will buy Orchestrions when I'm at the end of the game.
Oh my god.
That's the goal for me. I'll buy all the Orchestrions. I'll go from shop to shop and get them all. And that'll be that. All right. Which way am I going to go? I'm going to roll a d6. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, and then the last one's 5 and 6. I just got to get a d6. Five. This one over here. To Northreach. All right. So now we have to go in.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflame under a flood.
And we're next.
Aether Floods. This game's cool, guys. This game's fucking awesome, man. How fascinating, dude.
I can't do it. I can't fight those things.
But you can. You must. For me. For us.
Hmm. Gay, gay. Gay, 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 gay. We love to see it.
The lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but...
Not a
I've
Kashik.
taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultima stuff, yeah.
Ultima's thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
45 rep. Damn. That's a lot of reputation. Lots of renown going on.
We could leave. But where would we go?
Hmm. Yeah. A fair
The
question.
2 soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
What could do that to a man?
No legs, huh?
thing, it took off the captain's head. Before he could even draw his steel.
I'm not going back out there. You hear me? Fuck this!
Madame, please!
Some serious shit
Our
happening.
garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
Why do you know where that is?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort.
I have no idea what's happening.
Give them support.
I'd like you to consider my needs.
I'm very curious as to where this is going.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
Good point.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Thankfully, they're both close. What happened, buddy?
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
Concern.
It's all right. Give me your arm.
I'm sorry, darling. I truly am.
Oof. Rough shit.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
More. All right. Damn. This is some heavy stuff. This is some Final Fantasy XIV music if I've ever heard it. Jesus. There's like a nighttime theme in Stormblood. All I'm saying is that the vibes are immaculate. This is a flood.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Let's go on a little adventure, shall we? Jill doing some work. All right.
Save your strength.
Ow. All right, motherfucker.
All yours, Torgal.
Nope. Thanks, Jill. Jesus. All right. No, you gotta stop, bro. Oh, that's a laser. Nope. Punch. There we go. All right. After fighting Svarog, everything feels kind of simple. God. And we are saving up 8,000 AP. That's the goal.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You're saving up 8,000 AP. It's fun though, either way. Like, even if beating Svarog makes the rest of the game seem simple,
Thanks.
it's still very fun.
There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall.
All right.
Captain.
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
I intend to do the DLC.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt.
He's
Not
right,
the most
though.
Selfless of motives, I'll admit. Whatever it takes, eh?
Rion, right?
I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
What do you mean it's 2 more days till Clive does the gritty? He might be able to do it now on the demo.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
It's gonna be nice, Rion. It's gonna be very nice. I can't wait for people to have fun with the PC version.
Foolish enough to
Hi,
believe that
Cat!
this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Will this coming to PC be enough to save FF16? By Square Enix's standards, nothing will be enough to save FF16. Nothing will be enough. I can't install this on my SSD anyway, on my computer, so it's fine that I got it on PS5. I don't have enough space on my SSD. I would have had to buy a whole new SSD if I wanted to play it on PC. So. Right, though? Right, Nerman? It's like, this didn't sell well enough according to Square Enix's standards, but it sold like fucking crazy. This game was a resounding success. So it's very funny. We're gonna do this again. Lower half of the D6, I go north. Higher half, I go low. Why? Because it's fun. Lower half. So I go high. So we go here. Or you could delete things, but the thing that I'd have to delete is Final Fantasy 14. Can't do that one. I have a very small SSD. I typically use the SSD exclusively for Windows, and then I have like external drives that aren't SSDs that I have all the other stuff on. I've had them for years and years, which is why they're not SSDs. So that's the reason why. Where's the fun in that? It's like a puzzle at this point, right? You delete 14 on a regular basis, then go back for a month every 6 months. I was playing Final Fantasy 14
It's good to see you.
since Dawn Trail's launch, and I played it
Otto said you'd been
obsessively for a while.
What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark,
I
had
love
our
14,
first
man.
Visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill.
Oh my God,
Only a
Rion.
handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now.
Are you on the
While we
trial, or
a
have you
few
actually
fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
like paid for a subscription?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest.
All right, we go there
The
then.
men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be
You
pleased
paid.
to see you.
It's unfortunate. Because the free trial right now gives you up to Stormblood. Like, you can finish all of Stormblood. So that's why I'm like, fuck.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
So yeah, it's harder to tell you to keep going because it costs a lot of money.
That's all that matters.
You recently installed, paid for a month, and only played 2 days of that month. Content after A Realm Reborn, once you get into Heaven's Word, is where the game starts getting really, really good. So it's hard for me to say otherwise, but man. What are you doing, Rion? What are you doing? I still think, I haven't finished this game yet. What was that visual effect that just happened? I still think, even though I haven't finished this game yet, so things might change, because this game is phenomenal, I still think that Final Fantasy XIV is probably the best story told in the Final Fantasy series. As of Endwalker. It is absolutely phenomenal. You heard the last PS5 update broke FF16? I've had no issues, aside from these recent, like, things from this stream. But I didn't update my PS5 since the last stream, so these are just new. And they're just, like, for a frame, and then it's fine, so it's not a problem.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
I'm not. Not a chance.
They've got all these barricades set up. Free reads. Man, yeah, they are like right at the gates, aren't they? Witcher 3 is fantastic as well. I've not played Red Dead 2, but I have done all of the Witcher 3 and its DLCs. Fantastic game. Absolutely phenomenal.
Clive, wounded.
But I have played thousands and thousands and thousands of hours of 14, so. You finished Cyberpunk 3 times? Hold on a second. There's combat. I see Nairman's talking about stuff. Okay. Yeah! Boom! Easy combat. Shame you just don't like MMOs and how they play and having to be social and stuff to get the full experience. Sorry to 14 fans. I will say that outside of trials and raids, Nairman, you can play 14 entirely solo. They have added things, probably since the last time you looked, called duty support and trusts, where you just go into dungeons and whatnot with a party of NPCs.
These men don't have.
And it's fantastic, actually.
Swords.
Never finished New Vegas or
If you
Fallout
come to
4.
rob this place,
I've never even played Fallout 4.
You are mistaken, my Lord
I've
Rosfield.
played since Ultima Online.
Here by Madame
On
Martha's
dial-up.
leave.
Whoa.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here?
Some trials can do that now, not always.
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
They're still working on those.
Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Cool. 14 Elder Scrolls Online and the Old Republic. I have not heard much of the Old Republic in current state, but when it launched and for a while after, I know it was pretty good.
For thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
I tried Elder Scrolls Online.
Not long after Rosalith fell, the Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes.
But I found that I just felt like I would rather play an Elder Scrolls game, like a single player one, every single time I tried it. And so,
Martha, trouble.
more?
Scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels, and they got wounded with them. They're not gonna make it.
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
How interesting what's happening in this fucking game right now. Descend the lift. Yep. Old Republic was fun. Me and Kuro tried it out a while back. We just stopped for whatever reason. That was me with Guild Wars 2. I played it with some friends, then all the friends stopped, and then I made it my goal to do every jump puzzle, and then after I did the jump puzzles, I just stopped playing it. That was it. And so, I don't know why I stopped playing, I just stopped. That's just kind of how MMOs work, I find. Sometimes you're just like, yeah, I'm done, and then you just never go back. Old Republic is dying. Oh,
to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about...
that's unfortunate.
I didn't ask.
That's cool, though.
Sir.
Yeah, I'd heard that it was a fantastic game when that shit launched initially, so that's a shame to see it
Rosfield. If you aren't
like fall that far. That's not, that never feels
You might
good.
need some help. And by the looks of it,
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Well,
Behind you!
do tell. Look at the boy.
We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
we can certainly try.
Yeah.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Yeah.
Always.
Isn't that fun? I hate that
Then let's
shit.
do our duty.
Oh, whoa. Nope. Yeah. Oh. What happened to my ignition? enemies approach. Ignition's almost ready, but I'm waiting for the turtle to do something insane. Okay, now I can just do this. That's what I was waiting for. Hiya! Oh, I thought you were staggered. I heard a different noise that sounded very similar. Got it. Did someone say the Old Republic? Lady Chaotica plays a lot, so that makes sense. Ready for the punch! There we go. Cool. Play the Old Republic if you want a single-player RPG that just happens to have others wandering around. You have 37,000 cartel coins for the marketplace. You never paid for a single one. You just never spent the ones they gave you. Cool. that means that if you ever do see something that you want, you can just get it, which is a good feeling.
Anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
Hell yeah, Lady Chaotica.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
As long as you're enjoying it, I don't mind.
Something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the
This is a crazy long one. The other one was pretty short.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, shit. Hey, cat. Congratulations. I hope you're having a good time then. Hey. That is good news.
Mad dogs. The lot of them.
Yeah. Why didn't you have something new before? Why do you have something new now?
Anything catch your eye?
I don't see anything new. I'm half tempted to start buying these now. Because, man, I have the gill. I'm half tempted. I don't have any valuables.
Take care.
I'll worry about it later. Like I said, I'd do that at the end. So. Well.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Damn. There's a noise. Well, all I'll say is don't try to force it. Let it happen naturally. Because if it's forced, you're not going to be happy. Just take it easy. If it's not going to work, it's not going to work. And that's okay. Goblins! Look at these little dudes. Look at these little shitheads. Oh my god, there's so many of them! To the floor! What are you doing up here? How'd you get up here, little guy? Hey! Oh, nice, Jill. Whoa! Instant black screen?
Something's coming.
Oh, it's an Arimon. Okay.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
A few things.
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
He, ho, here.
Too slow.
Wow.
Nice try.
Ooh. Okay. Down you go. Free. There we go.
Nice try.
Okay. And grab him. And stun him. Ooh. Done. Woo! I have found that me being in a relationship with my now wife
Do you see any more?
did not feel like we were dating at all.
I think that was the last of them.
So, best case scenario, nothing changes. You just are now on paper in a relationship, and that's all that matters. Is that you're happy, really. If something changes because you're in a relationship, something is off. And that would have to start a conversation. So.
What did you find out there?
Water?
The same as Sir Wade.
Relationship happy? What's that? For most people, a myth.
Wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear.
I understand how lucky I am.
Time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain
love
dark,
Wade.
I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of
That's
if
cool,
we'll
Idiotica.
be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha?
You mean the police from Sonic?
Well,
That's gun.
of course they can stay.
You know, I have been married to my wife for 6 going on 7 years. So. Ah, man. It's a shame. It's nothing you can force, though. So. Hey! Cool. Neat.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Yes?
Oscar, over here.
Oscar?
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Yeah, just let shit happen naturally, Cat. It's the best you can do.
Where the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's
Okay.
nephew.
I see.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties
Cool.
of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar. But I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing.
Good
I
mother.
would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are. I mean to say that.
Yeah, I haven't found them yet, if they are,
right.
so I don't think
I know
so.
what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
I mean, Biggs and Wedge are in 14, which is awesome.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Say yes, Clive, do it!
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
But maybe after the world is no longer ending. 6 and 15 and Chrono Trigger, yep. Have I ever played a Persona game? Persona 5, not Royal. I played Persona 5 before Royal came out, and I never went back to revisit it for Royal. I haven't played many of the Persona games because they're very long, and I do not have a lot of time. This playthrough is an exception because I did a big ol' subathon, and one of the rewards was chat gets to pick a future game, and they picked this one. So.
Thank the finder. I thought we'd lost him.
So here I am. How many hours am I in? I wish it would tell me. I'm pretty sure it does. It did say it here. Almost 40 hours. Probably more than 40 at this point, actually. I love Chrono Trigger, man. I want an actual proper remake of Chrono Trigger so badly. Even if it's just like HD 2D with like remastered systems and things like that, I would take that. I just want more Chrono Trigger in life. That's all I want. There was an amazing fan 1 years ago that Square Enix shut down. That is unfortunate, but also weirdly inspires hope. That is beyond unfortunate, I should say. But still. Blue Boar.
Cid. Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Damn!
Stolas said that Dalimil
I love
has a
Lubor.
problem.
Indeed.
Yeah, very, very soon. I think it's gonna be
We
cool.
left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me?
I've not played Chrono Cross, so.
As if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own.
Yeah, I figured that was just something that happened, like,
Dissenting parties, but even
as
the
like,
desert
oh, well,
air
that's where
has
they
limits.
went. They're dead. Something like that.
Perhaps we could talk
But
to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
it is what it is.
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Cid. And you won't have wasted
Yeah.
much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Cool. Prioritize! Alright, so it's interesting that there were
Just follow the shouting.
Ultima's thralls in one area, literal Akashic in another, and then here it's bandits? It's gonna be more than bandits. That much I'll say for sure.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more?
We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
Spitting.
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Can't fill empty bellies with the food that the bandits take, though. Correct. But hiring mercenaries that are inevitably going to die is only going to piss the bandits off and make them fight you, and now you also don't have food. You gotta be subtle about it. When you get the food, you only put some out publicly. So that when the bandits come by to take it, they only take a little bit. And then you have plenty more. The problem is still the bandits, they shouldn't be taking any at all. But I doubt the mercs are gonna win. That's the issue. Depending on how bad the bandit issue is, I don't think the mercenaries are gonna win. Not unless you hire someone like Clive.
Sid and Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos.
It's like carrying a decoy wallet when you travel, yeah. Let someone take it. There's not anything in it.
The only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I'm so curious as to what's going on.
For all our sakes.
Ultima is trying to separate the conscience. Conscious, I should say. From humanity. Which is an odd thing to even say. Like, what does that even mean?
You see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how.
Sounds like they just need the problem to be taken care of, the bandits. I'll just go and take care of it.
Thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
Yep.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action.
Interesting. You could just tell me to go and kill the bandits.
Convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Okay.
What he means to say is yes.
There are always more bandits. There are always more quests. I will accept all of them. I'll take the renown. I don't care.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard. With you as captain.
Me?
Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad. May I
The Red
introduce
Wings!
you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all
Lady Jane? Question mark?
Summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told
I
him
feel that, Rion.
that there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
Interesting.
I can't believe that actually.
Well played,
worked.
Jill.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt.
That's a new one.
Why I had you
I like
do
that.
the talking and not Sid.
Not the brightest candle in the crypt.
Lady.
That's fun. I like that. God. The sky, man, is fucking terrifying. I haven't pet Torgal today!
All right, boy.
He's a good boy! Excellent.
My shop.
Alright.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be allowed to keep it.
Yes, but
Ah, here he is now. Natalie,
The controller's having
allow me
weird
to
issues.
Introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
It's concerning.
Lord Underhill.
Lord Underhill?
At your service.
I'm so glad I turned on the names for the subtitles.
Just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true,
Oh, of Clive.
I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment and its likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
Okay. Gotcha, Carillia.
All right.
Ah!
If I hope to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Instantly saw
Thank
through
you,
it.
Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect.
Your dog has
My
become a
scouts will
dog?
be returning shortly. Meet
Good
me back at
dog.
The Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
How's Doxy doing? What's up? I'm not moving.
Our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
Pop my back.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
I'm waiting because I don't want to spoil Corellia. Excuse me. Okay, bye! Appreciate you, buddy. Okay.
It appears
Boom.
I have no choice but to do.
Hey, welcome home, Doxy. How was your trip?
I'm scared. Oh, I'm ruined.
Victor.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles.
Delightful.
With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All.
Understandable, Doxy.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer thin defenses.
That's good.
Very
That's
well.
good.
Jill and I will meet those from the desert.
Unnecessary thing, and I'm glad it went well. Hell yeah, Doxy.
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Violence! It is time for violence. I will save real quick. I don't think this is gonna go. You see how that's moving? Like, I'm trying to move right. It's not doing it now. Oh, you see how it's bouncing back a little? Ooh, something's weird. That's fine. I have another PlayStation 5 controller if need be, but it's odd for sure.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
Yeah! Hui!
They mean to overwhelm us.
Got him. Easy, bandits! Yeah! Another set of bandits! Whoa! Big bitch! Assaulted. No. I love being able to do that. I don't think you have a choice, buddy. Oh, getting comboed. Done. Violins are great, by the way. Beautiful instrument. Black blood and Gilbug. Cool. Some money.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Did we get played by Lubor? Was there actually no second group of bandits?
Natalie, I owe you an apology.
All right.
You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
There's benefits to both, Doxy, right?
You, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
That's all three.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united.
Did they fight anyone?
That matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
Thanks.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Just thanks. Appreciate you. We're at 4,000. We're halfway there. We're halfway there. I need 8,000.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Nice. Hey, Bon Jovi. Hi, Lumi. How's it going? New thing?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
New thing?
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Orchestrion roll. And an amber. I'll take it. Since I can remember, I have served none but myself, turned my back on the world for a handful of silks and a heavy purse. But where has that left me? It is hard to keep joy in one's heart when all those around you are without. Something must change, and that change must start with me, a lonely porter.
Here you are.
Cool. Made a wallpaper, hey yo.
Come again. I may have
Hey
more
yo,
for
let
ya.
me see. Hey yo. There's stuff to do. I'm gonna go and get rid of the new stuff first, and then we'll talk to Otto.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw.
I've been doing well. I stayed up way too late last night, and so I'm a little tired today. But I've been having the time of my life playing Final Fantasy 16 as usual. So this game is phenomenal. Was this a thing? No, it wasn't. I was thinking about the Orchestrion. That's what I was thinking about.
Seems the hideaways.
Sleep is for the weak. No. You spelled it wrong. You spelled it wrong. W-E-E-K. The whole week. All 7 days. There it is. Send me a DM. Let me look real quick. Oh, I see. Okay. Neat. Sleep is for the month, if only. If only. I'd love to do that, but I work graveyard shifts. Been there. Not fun. Boy, can I relate to that one.
Hauled into tires.
Man, oh man, oh man. Did you consider maybe just making it in Minecraft? I will say nothing other than that. Guardian Scarf. With this tippet dyed red for the flames of the Firebird and the blood of his fallen Rosarian brothers, does Sir Wade pledge not only his loyalty, but the loyalty of the Guardians of the Flame. Cool. I love this, by the way. This whole section here. I love this. Just showing you what you've obtained through doing quests and the like. Like, look at all this! Word from Northreach. Ah, I see. Okay. Fun, then. Isabel. Clive, of the town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls, but we are neither of us... What? But neither of us are so naive to think we've seen the end of their like. That's a weird thing there. Good Philippe has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling, but I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders. Just as I imagine, the same might be said of you and your burdens, but remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. Cool. How fares the rest? Martha! The Guardians are getting along with the Axis fine enough, working to shore up the rest's walls when not clearing out what few threats remain down in the reeds, though chances are we'd still be neck-deep in Akashic had you not given the Horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in need of a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask. Cool. Twitch really wants you to activate that, huh? You can if you want, or you could just save your stuff. I think it's because you just hit the currency to do it. And so it's just like, you can afford a thing. You can mess around with the stream. Twitch likes to do that. Flames burn bright. Wade, you have an uncanny talent of showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic, but us but more of their nameless numbers. However, with the Horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He is a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking. So as you can see, he's already learned everything he can from me. You would do well to continue squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. Cool. Very neat. Yeah, people use their points a lot when I do stuff. It's the point. It gets people spending them. The Guard and the League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all to leave to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard we have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery and your projection and those stiff limbs of yours and your countenance and, well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we, Lubor? Okay. That's funny. I like that. That's fun. Alright. Let's see about selling the stuff that we've got. 3,800 gil. Not bad.
Finished, are you?
Making money. Yeah. Yep. But people tend to get the channel points very frequently. So I don't mind. You'll get enough to do more very, very easily. It's not a problem at all.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the
I'd
rest of the
say.
realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the
Lady
time.
Chaotica spitting.
Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
I can also recommend an extension called BetterTwitch.tv. Because there's a setting in there that allows you to auto-claim the little chests that show up in the chat. What you gotta say about Joshua? Nothing new, really. Cool. How about Dion?
It was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend.
That's A-okay. And also, Lumi, that's fine.
Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Damn.
Joshua, what do you know of...
Yes, please.
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
Your ability to steal icons.
Eluded me.
To control multiple.
I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames...
I don't know, I can... You're kinda right, though.
They do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
How's Aiken doing?
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav.
Gav! M2S prog, let's fucking go. I'm doing great. Are we going to Conver now?
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
She finished it.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the
It's Sid and Mid. Oh, miss.
Good.
Oh shit, Rhea.
What a coincidence.
I've done
Tabor
that
is
before.
exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
Cool. Here we are again. Also, I wonder what the canon voices of these characters are. I believe I heard when the game was still in development that they developed it in English first, which is unusual for a Japanese developer. There's more hunts! Oh my god. There's side quests everywhere. There's 4 side quests. Alright. There's not side quests anywhere else. Plenty of side quests here. You beat Baldur's Gate 3? What'd you think? I like that game. I like that game quite a bit. That's a good fucking game right there. Very fun? Hell yeah. There's one new hunt. The pack. It is dogs. The hunt is dogs. All right. So south of Tabor, Dalmekia. All right, all right. It takes a very long time, Aiken, but it's very fun. It's such a long game. Now, beat it 500 more times as the number of endings is insane. Real, though? Talk to like 5 people and 150 people need my help. Yes. Yes. That's how it be. Who's your romance? Aiken was playing with friends. I don't think he was romancing anybody.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Wanted to romance Shadowheart. In my first playthrough, I was going to romance Karlach, but the game bugged out and did not give me the, romance path properly, and so it just didn't give it to me at all. And so it ended very quickly. I was like, man.
Will there be thunder?
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
Sure.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
Will's excellent.
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Sure.
Perhaps a visit from
25 renown?
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Barrel bombs are fun, aren't they, Aiken? They're real fun. There's a reason why in Larian games, a lot of people refer to playing in that regard as barrelmancy. Doesn't matter what you're playing. Get a bunch of strength and a bunch of explosive barrels and one way of lighting them on fire, and you are now playing as a barrelmancer.
With the skies as they are? Oh, that
blasted book.
Lae'zel.
Here, you put me in this
Interesting.
situation, Clive. You can bloody well.
There's
get me
nothing
out
wrong
of
with
it.
Lae'zel.
I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing. Thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself.
Well, what's wrong with Lae'zel then? Because I don't think there's anything wrong with Lae'zel.
Well,
it wasn't as straightforward as you
She's a Githyanki. It's a different culture.
The same problem.
yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Okay.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Well, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
That's good, Lumi.
Fine.
That just means I don't need
I'll
it.
go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Not to be outdone. Alright, we've got stuff to get. There's so much shit happening. Just doing this to get rid of the new notification. Gotcha, Aiken, gotcha. Good luck. Prog that shit. Win. Cool. A humble request. I apologize for this sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits in back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Alright.
Rutherford.
Cool.
Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Also, not all Githyanki are bad. Just inherently, because they are living beings. There are bad ones, but not all of them are bad. I would not support the wiping out of all of anything. Not unless there's like 2 left and you know they're both fucking horrible.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything alright, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble and she's...
It's alright. You can tell me.
Oh.
Yeah, Goots?
The trader came by. One of our usuals, like, said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way.
I love this man.
Saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
I'm not afraid of a lashing.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Cool. Eye for an eye. Jesus Christ. Don't you threaten me with a good time. Whoa. Someone likes lashings a little bit more. Speak with the children on the atrium. Let me do that. Because if I can finish that quest and turn it in, then I have 3 side quests that I can just do, and they're all visible on the screen instead of one of them being hidden.
We're all gonna die.
Yeah, dude.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
Well, here's the scales. Oh, did they break them? They broke them. That's why they're hiding them.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
Just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
That...
Just like Miss Middledore showed us.
Miss Middledore? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Ninja-neer?
Said. The best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
Clive.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You 3 need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these eyes with fresh eyes, shall we?
Inspect the scales!
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Middledor's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what
the teacher didn't teach them how to put together scales, just was teaching them about weight.
To support everything else.
Or something, some kind of comparison, potentially. Which part will you inspect? The arm!
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
You took it apart and you didn't realize that the arm was holding those? What? Children. what are you
These
doing?
parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted
They
to
are
weigh
so
things?
British.
I don't think you'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
And the gear.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
Exactly.
I have. Miss Middledor's dungeon is full of them. Most
Dungeon.
She puts
Whoa.
them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Damn.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
Rude!
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces
apples,
together
though,
first,
from
see
the
what
other
doesn't move,
quests.
and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do,
Love the music in this
what do you
game.
think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Did it?
Yes, we did it.
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah.
Children.
Hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley. I'd say
Watch it just be like solid. It won't move.
You hear that?
And it's not even their fault. Watch it just like.
Until then, though,
Clive didn't put it together right.
you try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Like they got it correct. He just didn't do it right.
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Right? Bro Dirt, this might be one of the coolest video games ever made. And I do not say that lightly. I cannot explain it without spoiling things. It is just absolutely phenomenal. I love this game, man. I think if you have the money to do it and the means to run it on your computer, it is 100% worth picking up. The demo is 2 hours long, of which 15 minutes was gameplay. More than 15 minutes. And that's also if you didn't do the stuff at the end of the demo as well, which allowed you to go and fight fucking Garuda. There's a lot going on in the demo, actually. The demo is what sold me on all this. So. But no, this game is fantastic. The game yesterday? Oh my god, I can't talk about it. I can't talk about it. That's spoilers. We're just doing side quests right now.
Will that be?
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
No!
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva.
Hmm?
Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Cool. 700 AP. I'll take it. Money as well. Cool. All right. Well, there we go. Now we have other things to do. This game is very, very cool. What about that cog, though? I don't know. He broke it. Clive broke it, man.
Horseman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain. If you don't mind.
He broke it,
It's
dude.
about the book you lent Ivan.
Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact.
Okay.
The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water.
They're so close to the same, Rion. They're so close to the same.
Skyworm.
You put it together wrong.
Antiquated name for the wyvern. Their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Wyvern livers?
How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast.
Okay.
That one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other.
Cool.
To North
How
Reach,
neat.
then.
Best of luck, Clive.
Hey, enjoy your cake.
And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
We have to go to Northreach.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Children.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Okay.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Doing all sorts of quests.
Nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait.
There you go.
What exactly are you getting at?
Good question.
Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just
14
asking.
thing.
Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I love Karen.
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better
Oh,
things to do
man,
than
Aiken.
pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
You got this.
Good day.
Man. It's a soft spot for Karen there, though.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Good.
You sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
I love this man. This big man. God, I thought this kid was doing the Yule dance from Final Fantasy XIV. I was like, wait a minute. I got really confused. Alright, here's the fun thing, because we've got all these quests everywhere. I can go here, and then just travel wherever I want. I guarantee you, once I go here, it'll let me go everywhere. Oh man, this game is pretty, man. Bubby! Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
And now we can go everywhere. The hunt is in this region of note. Let's go to Dalimil. We're turning in all the side quests we've got, essentially. We're just finishing them and turning them in. And then we'll continue. There's a side quest in that zone as well. Oh, man.
Shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Fuck. How the hell did... The finest cell swords in...
Could be I know something more.
Puppy.
What's it worth to you?
I've got 100 gil and a chocobo feather. Eh?
Goods, man.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever'll pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil?
Hmm.
Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
Interesting.
You
Why?
don't think Nan's the Reaper, do
Definitely
you?
not.
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two
Yeah.
places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this store he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
I'll be fine. Oh my god, I'll be fine.
You too, dudes.
Alright. Wow, the storehouse is just right there, huh? Who do you think is stronger, Clive or Lightning? Clive. And it's not even close, and that's not an insult to Lightning's abilities. Clive is just fucking bonkers. Clive is absurd.
What a mess.
Hi, Hecate, how's it going?
You fought very
God, man.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Right. Like, Clive's abilities dwarf potentially every other Final Fantasy protagonist.
Trying to brave the Viper's Nest.
Actually bonkers.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours.
Terrifying indeed.
But that sword is mine.
I mean, Hecate, check this out. This fight's about to be over in just a few seconds. Look at what Clive can do. I'm gonna hit one button.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Look at that. It's like, oh, okay. And let's... Oh, what the... Oh, hey, Joshua. Yeah, I can do it again. Look at how crazy he is. None of that shit. Holy shit, Joshua! He's got all of this sauce! Okay, these guys are a little tougher than I thought they'd be. I mean, Clive alone has single-handedly saved the world in my playthrough so far. At least twice? At least? Well, the second time it wasn't single-handedly, but close enough. At least twice. As like an accident.
You've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head.
Clive or the 14-year-old Warrior of Light?
Manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here.
Give me a
Who the hell
moment.
are you anyway?
Because the scene.
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him
Ashen's
to get to
correct.
Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort.
Damn!
Now be gone. Before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Yeah.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue.
There's so much talking!
Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goose, no.
Enough, all of you!
There's so much happening.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
It's very human, isn't it, Hecate?
Goose, you...
If you want a piece
Goots!
of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
What the fuck? Side quest, by the way.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was.
Karen!
It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too.
I love Goots.
But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down.
Oh my
He'll
god!
learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
She's a hard ass!
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Jesus Christ! Let's turn that in. But anyway, now that I can actually talk because scenes are done, Clive is probably stronger than the 14 Warrior of Light. He probably is. His ability to dodge alone makes him stronger, I'd say. Because it's not just like he's just good at dodging. He like literally phases in and out of existence during his dodges to prevent damage from happening. So I'd say that alone makes him a bit silly. I love you. Thank you. You're the best. Cutie. Chicken sandwiches. We don't have buns, so it's just normal bread, but chicken sandwiches. I thought I smelled something good. I didn't realize they were that close to being done. Oh my god. Oh my god. But yeah, he doesn't even need a party most of the time. He just solos everything.
Nothing like a dish of
and he's been fighting the gods at their full strength and then some.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse.
Right? Yeah.
I just thought
right, I could say.
I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye. Well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots.
Cool.
And I'd
Good
have you
saying.
stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble.
Verum Rex when.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump.
I'd love if that game were real.
Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
I see. Okay, cool. Fuck
Francis
yeah.
Maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well.
It's on
Till
my eye.
then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course.
Karen's excellent.
His family.
Stop it.
So many good characters in this
Maybe
game.
one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
So yeah. Interesting. Continental sensor displayed in Clive's chambers. So you can read. Congratulations. According to Karen, a sensor packed with herbs and ambergris can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect the home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. Wow. Cool. We're getting things! Yeah, the Alliant reports. Because there's quests down here now. We're not going that way yet. Why are we going down here first? How interesting, because we still have this one to take care of. How interesting indeed. Let's go to Martha's Rest. But yeah, Hecate, I can't even begin to explain how strong Clive actually is, because what you're seeing him do in combat in this normally is essentially him holding back to such a ridiculous degree. It's like what he is capable of is like so much that it's problematic. It's absurd. Like he might be able to destroy the world if he wanted
It
to.
is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford.
Hi,
Chief
Mr. Rutherford.
Steward of your Lord Uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes.
That's before using Ifrit. Yep.
Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your Lord Uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm...
Clive isn't just God.
Into utter
He is multiple gods.
Your
All at once.
Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Hecate? Clive has fought Bahamut in this game. And Bahamut has done something that no other Bahamut has done before in the Final Fantasy series. And that is cast Zetaflare. You know, the Donald Duck special. According to the actual proper lore surrounding Zetaflare, Zetaflare is, well, all of the flares grow in power based on the ether of the person casting it. Bahamut is massive and made almost entirely of pure ether. Zetaflare could disintegrate the entire planet. And Clive just punches it. Clive just punches it, wins, and punches through Bahamut at the same time. Because why not? Right? just why not? Clive is absurd. Away.
That all, is it?
I want the power scaling to go so absurd in the future. I want it to get absolutely insane. What you're saying there, Hecate, I want to happen. Here's the thing. Yes, Clive is super strong. But, and I mean, you know he's not going to lose because he's the protagonist and you have to be able to beat the game somehow, right?
It's not going to be easy for one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
But look what they've left us.
There are threats in this game that are threatening to Clive.
The bad men going to come back.
The gentleman of the town guard is right.
He is not invincible. Clive has lost. So it sounds like your friends need to play the game a little bit more and actually look at what's going on. Because, whoa.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Well, the next threat would potentially be Odin.
See your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit
Yeah.
and steal your
Yeah, it was him and the Phoenix. It was Ifrit and the Phoenix at the same time.
These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
He grows in power. He gets better at what he does. He learns more of what he can do throughout the game.
Pay the coin he owes us. We can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to.
Goku.
Since we slit his throat.
I'm not really sure at this point. Clive may be able to stand up to Goku a little bit. It wouldn't be a wash is what I'm saying. Yeah! Full! 200 experience, alright. We're doing this at like level 40, by the way.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
You can get up to level 100.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
Typical Final Fantasy stuff,
You've
you
seen
know.
this kind of thing before then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
I would recommend 3 or 4 if you're wanting to look at the more classic Final Fantasies.
Only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled...
That's why I said
roam
it.
the
Like a bit.
fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not
3
safe
more
here.
so.
I'll find
4
a
like
caravan
starts on
heading
an
north.
airship, so
You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
more Northreach. There's so many side quests, man. I'm glad I did these in the order I did, though. Because I have 3 quests here now.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
But yeah, this one doesn't have a whole lot of, like, super modern stuff. This is very, like, Game of Thrones-esque. And I mean that.
What happened here?
If you're with the others,
A lot of the stuff that they do that's like, oh, well, there's, like, some quality of life stuff. It involves crystals and pulling magic out of them.
I'm
So,
looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
Tuesday.
you found him.
Tuesday.
I'm
It's not out
Alistair
yet.
Rockford,
Not on
attendant
PC
to
anyway, of
the
course.
Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your
You
Uncle
should.
Stuart. I
You
was on my way
should.
back from the old capital.
The
when I
progress,
saw some
like,
villagers being
saves.
robbed
You
on
can
the road.
carry it into the actual game.
Bandits.
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind.
Mm.
You go back to Northreach. Visit the Vale. Tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Is it going to be 70? I don't know if it will be. Oh, there you go. Yeah. I was thinking 70 USD, so. Yeah, what if you watched the cutscenes? Big boy.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
You see what I'm doing? Absolutely insane. Oh, he's turning around. Okay. Parry! This man is dead. There it is. Ah, okay. Yeah. Understandable, Aiken. Understandable. Yeah, Clive doesn't actually like fighting.
Make for the town.
He's doing it because he has to.
There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice.
He's considered a shield for a reason.
This looks to be all of them.
Hi, Rockford.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
Okay, Clive's pretty strong, but what does he do if I shirk his aggro onto a nearby nuclear warhead?
My uncle certainly has a
Change his target back to you. He can cycle targets.
Too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Since that's Martha's rest, I will. He could also potentially just pick up the nuclear warhead and throw it at you.
The rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
I know, right? All of it dramatically different. I mean, I love 14. 14 is incredible. Cool. Right there. 13, I actually like the gameplay of quite a bit. I really like the paradigm system. I really do. And then 15 I've never played, so. But I know 15 is similar enough to like FF7 Remake kind of levels. That's what I've heard anyway. Currently level 74 at the level 67 quests. I recommend picking a second class to level alongside the one you like. Because you will hit level cap doing main scenario quests way before you hit level cap quests. So I actually recommend finding another class to play in 14. Main scenario gives you a mountain of experience. But that's if you're intending to play it past the story at all. If you want to play a different class at all ever, that's a good way to get experience. But yeah, you're almost in Stormblood. Actually, no, you're in Stormblood. You're almost in Shadowbringers. My mistake. Shadowbringers is where what a lot of people say is peak 14. So Viper and Reaper. Viper is my shit, dude.
Dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with.
Nope. Okay. Not a problem. Not a problem. Not a problem. I know how to be Clive. I cast sleep. Damn. Damn. You really did it, Aiken. Cast sleep and then run.
Find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
13-2 is your first ever Final Fantasy game, which is interesting. That's the games will always hold a place in my heart. Lightning was also your first childhood game. Crush! Fair enough. FIFA. Cast sleep and go find Donald Duck. Donald Duck may be able to do something. But maybe not enough. Tifa based. On what?
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Boom.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Can you blame them? With the skies as they are?
I never heard the full thing there.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
Aye, aye.
And he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Well, I need to read these actually. Saint's Bonnet. While this pungent herb, once known as Drake's Mint, has no known curative properties, it does have the ability to mask foul odors and flavors, which is why it is found in recipes involving particularly foul-smelling flesh, such as the lights and livers of wild beasts. And Some naturalists believe that it is the blueback wyvern's proclivity to feed on carrion that results in their livers becoming so engorged, and that the saints' bonnets with which they follow their meals serve to ameliorate this effect. Others claim that it is the blooms themselves which cause the damage, the wyverns being so taken with the flower's taste that they cannot resist. Cool. Full strength Zodiark. I don't even know if full strength Zodiark could
And
fucking
what
get
precisely
Clive.
will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they
Absolutely
were on
Clive Aiken. And yeah, that's cool, Lumi. Sorry, I've read it, but was like in the middle of acknowledging other things. That's cool.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure
That
it's
looks
fit for
kind of
consumption.
tasty.
Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
I thought you died.
Not fit for consumption, then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavor and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Yeah, dude. Also, stuns target, duration 5 seconds. He could be stunned if he's not an LB. Don't forget, he has 4 bars of LB. And he builds them solo without a party.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Can you blame them? With the skies as they are?
Food.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw
What is the canon lore strength of summoner summons? They are eggies, a fraction of the strength of a normal icon.
Pity those in the village.
Clive, technically, by those terms, is using 6 eggies right now at the exact same time. Those are still considered eggies. They are a fraction of the power that you're summoning. The only one that could not be considered that kind of thing is Solar Bahamut. And because you haven't gotten very far in the story, I will not explain why. But there's like lore implications for Solar Bahamut, which I wish we had job quests to confirm or deny these things. But, man. But you're not actually summoning the primal, you're summoning a remnant of said primal, almost a memory of. It's supposedly Heidelin, right? No, but yes. It's odd. There's a lot more to it than that based on things. It's interesting. Solar Bahamut might be the most fascinating job thing to come out of Dawntrail. So I think canonically the most powerful jobs are Black Mage and White Mage. Black Mage for certain. Like, absolutely. And White Mage? Kinda? Yeah. I think you're right, actually. Summoner's neat. Summoner's very easy. A lot of people don't like it because of it. Correct. Black magic and white magic caused an umbral calamity by fighting each other, which is bringing up some implications of red mage. All right, we've got stuff to do up here. And then we can actually move forward with the story finally. Joshua.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Black magic and white magic are both actually completely illegal in Eorzea.
See the pair that got hauled into tires?
What? I don't think so, because Thaumaturgy, the Thaumaturgy Guild and the Conjurers Guild both exist. Neat. An ornate brass censer from beyond the outer seas, gifted to Clive by Karen for his assistance in clearing her name. According to the cantankerous shopkeep, when packed with herbs and ambergris and left to smolder, the fragrant smoke produced can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect the home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. No, I know how you got to level 70 before Stormblood. You were doing main scenario quests. And potentially dailies at the same time. So. Oh, you're talking very specifically black magic, not like thaumaturgy. I see. Okay. Karen. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past, but thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester, and with that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. I actually don't know if it's disallowed. I think people can't do it properly, like white magic, not like conjurer stuff, like conjuration, but like white magic. I think people can't do it unless they are aligned with the elementals somehow, which makes your character an anomaly. I don't think it's that it's forbidden. I think it's that it's not possible. Pajal, the Pajali are the elementals, of course. Our character was always an anomaly, and you will learn why, because there's a reason. They have done some lore shit in this game. Puppies! Let's see.
Caution, brother.
Hiya! Done. 200 experience for nothing. Yeah! Fucking Joshua going in. He's doing the Phoenix shift. You mean weren't some random adventurer coughs in Azim? That's not even fully accurate is the fun thing. How do I get down there? Hand of Dion. I don't know what these chronoliths are. But chrono implies time. So. You'll see. You'll see. There's some shit. Because you'll find out. I really need to find my way down. Oh, over here. Interesting. Also, where is the thing that I was looking for? South of Tabor, Dalmekia. So we get to Tabor, and then head south from Tabor a little bit.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
Oh no, for sure, Aegon. Shantado is canon to 14. Shantado? I was talking about this earlier because, of course, Zetaflare was cast by Donald Duck. That was the first person to ever cast Zetaflare in any kind of Final Fantasy-related canon. The second person to cast Zetaflare is Bahamut of 16. No one else is doing anything. But you know who could? Probably Shantado. She could probably do it. She just doesn't feel like it. The Nier raids are canon to the Nier series. 100%. If you want to get all of the Nier series lore and Drakengard lore, you need to play Final Fantasy XIV and do the Nier raids. It's so funny. If you want to get technical, though, at Midgard-Sormer and the Omega raid casts Exaflare. So does Bahamut. That's why the mechanic is called Exaflares. Yep. So, in theory, I guess, Midgard-Sormer could potentially cast it. No. No. I am gaming right now. Gaming! Next expansion, the Black Mage Capstone spell is Zetaflare, and it has less potency than Bootshine. Yes. I would love it. Regal Sash. You have Nier Replicant, Nier Automata, technically DOD3 via emulator because you never got to play it on your PS3 and never played Drakengard 1 yet. All of them are worth playing. You can kind of ignore 2. What's wrong, Sanche? Among the citizenry of Dalmekia, there are those who hearken after the heady days of yore, when the realm was as yet divided into its constituent kingdoms, an age of glorious rulers and golden towers, before all was usurped by the bean-counting bureaucrats who now rule over the Republic. Though little but legend may remain of these kingdoms, those who find themselves dispossessed and disempowered in the present draw strength from their imagined pasts. Interesting. Yeah, two is optional. Yeah, that's why I was like, you don't need to play 2. But Drakengard 1 is fascinating. And Drakengard 3 continues to be fascinating. And all of the Nier series plays off of all that same shit. And as a result, is fascinating. So, highly recommend. Oh, Aiken's comment. Okay, Sancho. Gotcha. It's very silly. I mean, how much have you played of 3? There we go. Got about halfway. There's a lot of very funny shit in 3. Highly recommend playing the rest of it because it is an unnecessarily funny game. Oh, I needed to go down that way. I'm stupid. Torgal! Torgal!
After it.
Uppy. Okay. Okay, fair. All I'll say is best of luck on the actual final boss. I will say nothing else. I'll keep that a secret. Just good luck. Mean? You're a fucking dumbass, yep. God, those things died quick! Jesus! Alright. I did not think that would be so fast. Cool. Traversing all these fallen ruins. I'm so curious still about what all of that is.
It's over.
Perish! There we go. Yeah! Done. Cool. Oh, okay, so you're already aware. Okay. That practice will not save you. That's all I'll say. Oh, big boy. Okay. Hoo-yah! Correct. You're right, you're right. Joshua. Nah, dude. No. Done. Cool. Yeah, individual parts of the endings of 3 kind of lead to 1, which makes it kind of unusual to think about which one is canon. And I think that's fun. 14 lore question? I may or may not be able to answer.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Do you want me to tell you? I can tell you. Like, actually? Or is this just like a rhetorical question? Like, thinking about it. Bahamut is like the king shit of Fuck Mountain, right? He is one of Midgard Sormer's children. That the dragons of Mericidia believed in so strongly they created a primal out of him. Yeah, knowing the end doesn't ruin the journey for me. Zero is not actually the bad guy, no. It is the flower. Just because a dragon as a primal is absurd, basically, Hagen, basically. Because it is still a dragon, but given the ether of a primal. Dragons are already ludicrously strong. So it's, as you put it, the king shit of Fuck Mountain. Yes. Didn't the Warrior of Light kill him when he was at his weakest? Yes. Because he was being, like, regenerated by Allegan tech in the coil raids. The person that killed Bahamut at essentially full strength, although not really because still weakened by Dalamud itself, was Louis Sois. So we beat Bahamut when Bahamut was in recovery mode. Didn't pay attention to ARR or Heaven's Word. Who this? Louis Sois is Alice and Alfino's grandfather. Also referred to as the Phoenix. Hey, yo. What was with the green? That was interesting.
Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Camber next. But knowing my luck, the old place would be crawling with the works before I'd even set out me stall. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry Gil?
That's a lot of conversation for a little guy just sitting on the road. The hell? Right? Wouldn't that be funny? Can't wait for them to discover that one. I don't think anyone will fault you for Stormblood, though. A lot of people don't like Stormblood, and it's a shame.
You're injured.
Shadowbringers is where Aiken started paying attention, technically.
Where are your comrades?
Aiken wasn't playing it for the story, so.
Flood. Up ahead.
Oh boy.
It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters
reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is
Oh yeah, there's a flood. You can see it.
off the track.
Wow.
They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Bad blood. Okay. Man.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Damn. That man died.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
These poor chocobos! Boom! Hiya! Boom! Holy shit! Woo! Yeah, back in A Realm Reborn, 14 was known for being better than 1.0. That's essentially all it was known for. But when people say, oh man,
I can't move my leg.
when people say that A Realm Reborn has a bad story, it's still way better than basically any other MMO story. Still, to this day. With like an exception, it's not an MMO, but like a similar thing is that like Genshin Impact apparently also has a pretty good story. And so I'm glad that these live service-esque games are starting to really think about their like storytelling and whatnot. So 1.0 had a great story but bad gameplay. I witnessed the gameplay. Final Fantasy 14 1.0, it wasn't bad gameplay necessarily. It was just Final Fantasy 11. Like 1-to-1. It was the same game. And the optimization in this game was so poor that very few people could even play it. Ask people about the foliage in Gridania if they've played 1.0. Ask them about the flower pot. They'll know what you mean. Star Rail is peak. Okay. The Honkai Star Rail story is good. Huh?
Battalion.
Good. Cool.
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others
taken care of?
South Shroud 1.0 with no jumping. Jesus Christ.
Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
They dramatically changed the map. Dramatically. The closest to the same map that you can get, like the closest to the same map as 1.0 that you can get in 14 now is East Shroud. That's the closest you can get. There's private servers, Sancha, you could.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar. Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Side quest, by the way!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Huh.
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will avenge my master.
Huh! This game fucking rules, man. That was a side quest! ARR did get reworked twice. You are correct. I will say, Hecate, if you're playing 14, that happens a lot. You doing side content gets worked into the story all the time. Highly recommend.
Stay down.
Easy.
11's good. 11 genuinely is just a good game. As someone that has played it and was not someone that enjoyed it, it's good. 11 is a perfectly fine game. It's just a little slow-paced and not for me. That's the only reason why I didn't like it. It's just kind of slow. Oh! Ike! What are you doing, Ike? Ike, you son of a bitch. How's it going, buddy? What are you playing? Escape the back rooms. I see. I see. Hi, Papa Johnson. Hi, Jalos. Hello. Finally escaped. Yeah, you did it. You got out of there. I will warn people real quick before I do anything else in this game. I am 72% of the way through this game, it says. I've played it for more than 39 hours. So if you're worried about spoilers for Final Fantasy 16, you may not want to be here. I've given you the fair warning. I appreciate the integrity of a first playthrough so much. So I don't want to ruin something for you. You don't know if you'll ever play it at this point. Ike, I was saying this earlier in the stream because someone asked if this game was worth the money. This might be the coolest video game ever made. And I know the gravity of that statement. I know how big those words are, yep. I cannot explain why. Because it would ruin it. But this game is fucking incredible. It is so good. I have fought multiple encounters where just because of the sheer scope, I was left out of breath. I was like, oh my god. Okay, but Mako, have you played Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2? Game's pretty fucking cool. It is pretty fucking cool. You're right. It's giving this one a run for its money. No, it's fucking incredible. This game is amazing. I could not stress enough that if you like Final Fantasy, even if you're not a fan of Devil May Cry Combat, if you like Final Fantasy, play this. Play this. Play it on easy mode. I don't care. Play it. This game is fucking insane. I have no idea. I have no clue what Creative Studio 3 was on. But I want some of it. Anyway, hi, for the people that don't know me, my name's Mako. I like action adventure games, RPGs, and platformers and things like that. I mean, I'm playing this for a reason. But my typical content nowadays is actually Ocarina of Time Randomizer. So, hi. You're seeing me on an off day. So, here's the question, Mako. Should I play 13, 14, Dragon Guard 3, Nier Replicant, or a Sword Art Online game? I mean, 14 will be there forever. 13, you said you started with 13-2. Dragon Guard 3 is a hell of an experience. I've played Nier Replicant and thought it was an absolutely fucking beautiful game. And I think compared to the other options, you shouldn't play the Sword Art Online game yet. That's about all I can say. So the choice is yours. You have plenty of good options. And Jaros is saying Replicant? Replicant's very good. Replicant is very good. Incredibly good. I wasn't shit talking SAO. I was saying compared to the other options, that one can take a backseat. Replicant's like smack in the middle of everything in the Nier and Drakengard timeline. It's like right in the middle. And so if you play Replicant and then play the other ones in either direction, you'll see Replicant things. And it's really cool. SOA Dookie! Oh my god! It's fine. You've played Nier Automata all the way through. I will say after you play Nier Replicant, you will want to play Nier Automata again. I'll just say that. It's wild. Bayonetta is making you sad. What does that have to do with any of this? Replicant you're 3.2 hours into. You've seen nothing. You've seen nothing. Anyway, I should get back to playing the video game. I was getting sidetracked talking to people because I like talking to people. So I will warn people, we're here. I'm going to continue. That red icon means main scenario. Fair warning. You've just been stuck into Space Marine 2. Reminds me of classic Gears of War 360 days. Wow! Okay, I didn't know it was that kind of game. I've heard mixed things on Space Marine 2, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. I know you're big on Warhammer, so it's not super surprising. So I'm just happy you're liking the game. I've heard some mixed things though. It's fantastic. Good. Excellent. Excellent. Yappers Anonymous. Real. Just yapping. Yeah. Look at this run animation. You can do silly shit. It's fun. This game is good though. Highly recommend. I'll just scream it from the rooftops. This game is fucking good. If you're at all interested in playing it, it'll come out on PC here on Tuesday. And if you've got the space and the money, I highly recommend. It is fucking incredible. So I'm gonna continue now. So if anyone doesn't want to get spoiled, this is your warning. Appreciate you for being here, everybody. But I don't want to ruin things for anyone. So. Oh yeah, Elsie? Oh, you got about 10 hours into a fan translation of the OG Replicant. Okay. Okay. Abba. How to make a good video game. Step 1, play this one. Step 2, take notes. Alright, off we go. Off we go. Oh, this place is neat looking.
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Here, this guy's selling stuff. On the shoulders of giants. Orchestrion rolls, by the way, for people that like Final Fantasy XIV. Just Orchestrions. All over the place.
Take care.
Ah, the Aetherite has been attuned to. No game will be perfect, Elsie. No game. My favorite game of all time isn't perfect. So. Goodbye, Ike. Thank you again for the raid. Love you and appreciate you, buddy. Have a good one, man.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense.
Right, Hecate?
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector.
Gotcha, Elsie.
Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
You give her a hug right now.
Your Grace. It was as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Barnabas.
Joshua. The Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the
Fallon.
cities.
FTL wasn't even on the list. That's a good game.
Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest.
Barnabas Thorm.
Barnabas Thorm.
I'm just vibing. Watching a movie.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
It does sound like no Baldur's Gate 3 villain. I don't know, but God, you're right.
For them to run.
Well, you are free to
God,
leave,
you're
Lord Minister.
Lord Enver Gortash.
Warehouses
Ketheric Thorm.
House choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty.
Who is Harbored?
Intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see?
Bro, looks like Alfino, kinda.
The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Well,
enough.
yeah, that's Odin.
Pathetic creatures.
Hi, look you two. What's up, man?
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
This game's so cool, man.
By the flames.
Phoenix.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's breath, and now here. But what is it?
And the bottom half is always burned.
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards.
I was hoping it would show the tapestry here. Shit. Because this whole time I've been looking at the tapestry and I thought it was like a figure with like 4 wings. But it is actually gods attacking it. Interesting.
Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Drakengard 3 really is a gem of a game.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
Yeah, I always thought it was one figure at the top, so I assumed the top figure was just Phoenix. But it is actually multiple things attacking it.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Just more fucking side quests. Brother, there's 2 side quests here.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous
I have
to
Wikita.
my trade. that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Carava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe and, above all, triumphant return.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
Replicant is a very good game.
You there! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed. Is something wrong? At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant graybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village.
I'll finish these 2 side quests, and there's a hunt I need to do as well, and I might call it there.
I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time.
I've been going for 5 hours now, so...
Documented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I will say, they're not here right now, Hecate. But be cautious with your near spoilers. There are people in my community that have not played through the whole game yet. Like, the series, I should say. And intend to, and don't want spoilers.
Finding the stones.
The show as well would be included, of course. They're not here right now. There's an individual person. But they're also not here because they don't want spoilers on this.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix.
Fair enough. You did say you weren't bothered by spoilers, so I'm not super surprised by that.
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are,
Yeah! Goblin coin! Yeah!
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
Nor do I, dearie. In all my long years.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes...
Click! 2 more of them! Where am I? Oh, they're in here. Jesus. Okay, so I need to get... to this thing, I believe. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor. I feel like I need to write these down.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
That's the southern stone. So there should be one right here. Ooh. Yeah, that's not good. Got him. Yeah, more bots. I don't know what that's all about. I don't understand. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious. I can type. Jesus, hand. Okay.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
And then the last one is north. So I'm probably doing way more than I need to, but I'm happy to do it. So
Recent quarry's been hard to find since the skies turned.
It has indeed. Can't blame the beast.
Thank you for the deal, Ed, mister. Mummy made a pottage from.
check. What do you mean? Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home. Yeah, if only I could get treasure from kicking things.
I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Cool.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen them for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Guardians of the Crystal.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
The mother crystals are probably like locks on a seal. And they weren't draining the land of ether. That's probably Ultima. Just thinking. The north. Wanderers of the Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
$600 AP for that. It's worth it. It's fucking worth it.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
It's so fucking worth it. All the way down here, man. God.
Come on.
Boom! Vanguard 3 is 30 minutes from finishing. Not enough time to do much 14 story. You could do 30 minutes of 13 if you want. Not a terrible idea. Mizu! Ah! A big spooky cat. Hello! Oh, I was like, let me give you a caster. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Boom! Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. You know, a friend of mine was just in here playing that as well. How is it? How you enjoying it? Hello, Lachlan. Hello, Desert Rose Goddess. Look at this shit. Hold on. You can't just come in here with a name like that. Look at this shit. That's in my inventory. Oh, man. I've heard now, at least, I've heard mixed things about Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. Space Marine 2, I'll just say that, because that's a name and a half. But my friend I came in here earlier, and he was saying that it was pretty good, so I'm happy about that. I never like seeing games do poorly. Hello! It is good to see you. I hope your stream went well. We're about to fight this cat! If you're a 40k fan, it's pretty awesome. Ike is a 40k fan. He very much is. Nope. We're going crazy! Thank you for the follow, Desert Rose! I'm going crazy! Nope. Ooh. Again! Whoa! I got outsmarted. Yeah.
Soil and stone.
Huh, huh, huh. Done. The combat! I love this game, by the way. This game is amazing. It is really good. You enjoy playing with your sister. Okay. Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ike was saying it was kind of like Gears of War 360. I swear there's something wrong with the straw on this thing. I liked Gears of War back in the day. Not a big fan of it anymore, but back then I played so much Gears. So if it's anything like that, that is a good sign, actually. So, I love that Chrono Trigger is seen as one of the best JRPGs of all time, yet Chrono Cross is hated by so many. I've never played Chrono Cross. I can't say whether or not I'd like it, but I loved Chrono Trigger. Chrono Cross is an 11 out of 10. See, there's Elsie. There's Elsie spitting facts.
Ready, go?
Maybe. Look, I don't care what games people play as long as they're having fun. If you're not enjoying yourself, then what are you even doing? That is how I genuinely feel about so many games. This dog is not ready.
All yours,
All right. It's pretty close to Gears. All right, cool.
Good God.
That's cool. Hell yeah. Me when Steam lets me know a friend is playing a hentai game. Whoa. On main. Yeah, never on main.
Enough of you are there.
I will mention right now I'm just doing side quests in Final Fantasy 16. That's the wrong thing. If people do not want to get spoiled, I am hitting all the wrong buttons. Please go away. I've never opened this menu. There we go. I held it is the problem, actually. I will say if you do not want to be spoiled, I'm probably not going to be doing the story anymore tonight. I will probably stop before I continue that red quest over there. So you're probably safe. But you will see zone things. So, fair warning. Dread Avis.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Nope. Whee! The dodge! Whoa!
Nice try. Too slow.
Nope. Where's my... I didn't do lightning rod. I made a mistake. That's all. That just means lightning rod will be available here. Hey! Oh! Yeah! Oh my god! It's dead! I killed it! Avis skin. The thick-scaled skin of an Avis claimed by some to be as old as the mountains themselves, though it has most likely seen but a decade or two.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
You should do that, Hecate. Chrono Trigger's so good, though. You should do that.
As requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
There we go.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Thank you kindly, sir. Another 500 AP. I'm so close to getting the thing that I want. I need less than 400 AP. I need to go south of Tabor. South of Tabor and Dalmekia. It's somewhere down here, but I need to... Okay, I guess we're doing story. My bad. I was
Cyril.
400 yards away.
How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
Nice.
Pray accept this token.
It is Fortuno. Phoenix down. Cool.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
Yeah, the thing there you're talking about, Hecate.
You certainly keep strange bedfellows,
Whole game.
Joshua.
It's the kind of thing you play in one sitting. It's hard to put it down because when you pick it back up, it's like, what am I doing? I don't remember. Oh no! And that's just how it is.
Ah, Lord Rosfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord, and may the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
Cool.
The free cities under siege?
Well, I'm guessing here-ish. The Gilded Path. The Golden Path. Tunic.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Don't worry about it, Joshua. I've got stuff to do. Don't you fucking worry your pretty little head. This is it. It's the hounds. Yep. Yep, this is a hunt. Bark. C rank. They will probably not stagger if I do this. Yeah.
You're on my side, Toro.
Too slow. Brother. Nice try.
Oh my god. There we go. Lady Chaotica, thanks for hanging out. It was a pleasure having you here. I hope you have a lovely evening. Oh, man.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Bark. All right. That was fun. But I think that is essentially where I will be calling it. I am going to go back to the hideaway now. And I'm going to... A new missive. Interesting. I'll check that missive, I guess.
Will we ever see the sun again?
I'll check and see if there's anything I can get with Renown. And then I will be done for the night. This will be continued on Wednesday. Duty. Yote. My Lord Marquess, in your absence shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for his grace. Absolutely. Let's sell my junk.
All right.
You're getting here right as I'm done.
You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, man.
You really did, Fluff. Give me a second.
I can say, I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
She means it. I wanted to sell things. This isn't even like story stuff. That was just like dialogue. I wanted to do literally this.
Clive, coin purse weighing you down. Is that all?
That is all I wanted to do. Jesus. I was essentially going to go down and look at stuff, which there doesn't seem to be anything, but I was going to check it. And I was going to end. Because I've been live for 5.5 hours. So you did catch me right at the very end.
Tell me you saw that.
But man, oh man. What a video game.
How may I help you?
How's your
today,
stream? You were playing Mech Arena Robot Showdown.
Claim your just desserts?
I don't know what that is. What were you playing? Wow, we are close. You know, I thought I was so far away from this, and then we just got 1,000,000 renown all of a sudden.
Come again.
Overwatch with mechs. Okay, well that's a hell of an explanation that tells me exactly what I asked. 3 words.
Today.
Well done.
Allow me to educate
Good
you.
lord. It's a lot of fun, actually. Lots of explosions. I believe it. I believe it. I believe that's a really good time. Oh, man. This game is really good. This is one hell of a game, yeah. I barely did anything, like, important this stream. Not a lot happened, actually. It was a lot of side questing, a lot of hunts. We did a thing, by the way, because I know you've played this, Fluff. We did a thing. Svarog. I've been told this is the hardest hunt in the game. I think I was fighting Svarog for like 30 minutes to an hour, and then he was done. I died a few times. I almost got it first try. I was that close to first try. And then I misplayed once. and it killed me in one hit. Oh, man. I was level 39 when I was fighting it. That was like at the beginning of stream. Bitch killed me in one hit. Just reminds me of when you killed the tutorial boss in Elden Ring. I do not regret that I killed the tutorial boss in Elden Ring. I still do not. I didn't use anything it gave me. It gave me barely any runes. But I am satisfied in the fact that I have done so. I do not regret this. Where I was like, no, I can do that. I can fight this boss. Just restart the game. Literally, I was like, no. No, that's doable. Man. But no, this game is phenomenal. I am always excited to play it every single time. I find myself looking forward to these streams more than any other. And let me tell you, yesterday's stream was a vibe. The big catch, I beat that demo after I streamed it. I continued playing it after stream ended, and I actually beat it and got everything. I cannot wait for that game. That game is going to be delightful. Like, I just finished that game in one sitting. There's a demo! Here's the thing with that one. The big catch. The movement in that game feels reminiscent of, if you've heard of it, pseudo-regalia. Or regalia. I don't know exactly how to say it, but you know the game if you know the game. It feels very reminiscent of that game, and that game took me 4 hours to beat. From start to finish, 100%. This demo took me like 8. It's a demo! What the fuck? The big catch is going to be excellent. And I cannot wait for that game's release. Man. But enough of that. This game is beautiful, as always. I can't imagine what the full game is going to be like in terms of playtime. No idea. If it's anything like the tackle box, you're looking at like a 30 to 40 hour platformer, which is wild. God, man. Actually wild. But on this game, I cannot stress enough how good this game is. I cannot wait to play it again. That'll be on Wednesday. Tomorrow, we have Ocarina of Time rando. You good, Clive? He's good. Tomorrow we have Ocarina of Time rando. It's going to be the Patreon seed. I don't actually know if I have any submissions for that. I do. I'll look at them later. I just see that there's messages in the channel. So we'll see what happens with that. End it, please. I need sleep. He does. More than anyone else. But yeah, we'll be doing Ocarina tomorrow. We'll be back to this on Wednesday. I have no idea where this is going. I have no clue, and I could not be more excited. I want to see what happens. I want to finish this. Not because I just want to be done with it, but because I genuinely want to see the ending. I want to see how everything unfolds. This is such a cool game. It's so good. But that'll have to be it for now. I have streamed for almost 6 hours at this point. I am worn out. I'm tired. I probably won't be going to sleep yet, but soon. So, I have no idea what's happening. I have not been spoiled on anything. I have no clue what's happening. I'm just excited to play. But But I'm done. Guys, thank you for being here. And Fluff, thank you for the raid. You got here at the very end. But thank you very much for the raid. It does mean a lot. Thank you to everybody for the raids. We've gotten, just in like the past hour, we got a raid from Ike, we got a raid from Mizu, we got a raid from Fluff. Everyone going fucking crazy tonight. And I could not be more thankful. So thank you, everybody. I don't know if anyone's still here, so figured I'd say that as well. But you guys are great. We'll be back tomorrow with more stuff. I'm not going to look to raid anybody. I have to like do some stuff tonight, and I will get distracted if I do. So we're just going to end it here. So, hey, Ashen, thank you for being here. I hope you've been enjoying your lurk. I am tired now. So good night, goodbye. Thank you again, everybody. And let me say thank you to everyone on Patreon as well, especially to those at the top left in the purple, Von Pinch, Mom Koji, Captain Harlock. Thank you guys for being at the allied tier. You guys are helping me eat food every day. I am fat, so it is appreciated. Thank you. Good night. Goodbye. See you later. Bye.